Light 夜中にたまらなく何度もあなたのベル鳴らし続けた強くなろう言い聞かせて桟橋見送る船影声に出せば崩れそうよ素直に泣けばよかったわむごいくらいさよならが長いみんな霧雨に消えてゆく銀に煙る水に浮かぶ街明日になれば晴れるでしょうミスティハートむごいくらいさよならが長いみんな霧雨に消えてゆく振り向くのは美しくないね寒い夏の後ろ姿ミスティハート
Alright, good morning. Good morning. Wait lang. Say good morning, good morning, good morning. Yeah. So, kamusta na? How's everyone doing? How's everyone, and this fine Wednesday, Labor Day, Labor Day, morning. Hope all is well. Yeah. Anyway, Okay. Sige lang. Okay. Cool. Full beans. Full bonzos. Alright. Sige. Alright. Kamusta na? Alright, you know what? Let's just go. Let's just do this. Okay. Hopefully marinig ko yung delivery driver pag dumating. Kasi mag-isa lang ako dito sa bahay. Alright. Wala. No one to take the deliveries. Okay. Sige lang. It's all good. Okay. So, what were we supposed to do? I forget. Yeah. Yung sa Camp Macaron. Pero hindi nag-fail. Nga pala, no? Hindi pala nag-fail to, no? Secret bunker at Fortification Hill. Oh. Shit. I probably should not have done the, Oh, well. Open the secret bunker at Fortification Hill. Pero ito yun, diba? The fort. Cottonwood Cove. Okay. Sige. Switch tayo kay Switch na tayo kay Raul.
Hey, I want to thank you for bringing me to Bitter Springs. Things seem clearer now.
Sure.
If that's what you think.
38.
I'll make my way there.
Nice. So I'll see Raul.
Oh, it's you. You need something repaired or something?
You can? Can you repair some of my stuff?
Sure. I'll just pull a toolbox out from behind a conveniently placed rock and get to work.
Very
Talk to
fun.
me at my shack.
Okay.
Oh, it's you.
Do you want to tag along with me?
Anything's better than staying here. Let's go.
Right. Raul. Ano?
Where to, partner?
Okay, casino.
Casino floor.
Casino floor. The Nashes. Tapos. Okay. Wait lang May pupuntahan lang ako. We can go to... we can go to Prim. Tapos... Actually, kalimutan ko na ang gagawin ko. Oh yeah. Talk to Nash.
Hey there, youngster.
Hindi. Okay. Eto. Try to fix it. Some servos. Okay. Repair 65. Yeah. Run the repair. Where did it go? Oh. Companion protocol conflict Rex. Okay. So, si Rex. Partways. Lucky 38 for now. Okay. And it's ED. Protocol. Enhanced sensors. Ano yun? Improves, perception. Perks. Saan na ba yun? Your weapon spread is reduced by... Oh! Actually. Okay. Be aggressive. I'd like to make some ammo. Can you help me? Oh. Okay. Scrap metal to lead. Okay. Okay. Storage open. Log off. Okay. So ano meron kay ED? Teka. Sorry, mag-a-altab ulit ako. ED. New Vegas. So how do I get this dude to ano? Interactions with the player character. Finding and repairing ED. Yep. This building is on. Yeah. Found it. Yep. And mention the robot sitting. You reveal that he does not know. Okay. There are 2 pre-recorded messages in ED regarding the data banks it is carrying. There is a 5-day waiting period after the first message is triggered, before the second can be triggered. NCR troopers at Helios 1, Dr. Henry, and Jacobstown. Ano tong for old lang? Ah, okay. Yung kay arcade. Ah, okay. Okay. See.
You got that old robot up and running again? How's it working out for you?
I have questions about ED.
That beat up old pile of bolts? What do you want to know?
Where did it come from?
The courier dropped it off a little bit ago. I'd hoped to get it up and running for some courier work, but never could get it running.
Any idea what I should do with it?
Not a bit. I imagine there must be some people around curious about that kind of technology.
Okay.
Don't go getting yourself shot.
Should we put it to the test? Teka, so yung... Wala na yung ano dito, di ba? Yung... It was one of the first ones. Ito. Oh, okay. Never mind. Active quest notes, wala. Okay. You know what I feel like doing? I kind of want to clear out tong NCR correctional facility for no particular reason other than to finish them off finally. Purified water. Oh, ano to? MedX. Ay. Sunset Sarsaparilla. Yeah. Okay. Correctional facility. Alam ko nandito sila, diba? Nandito sila.
Damn! I'm hit.
Hannigan. Ooh.
Damn! What have you done? What have you done?
Bodyguard. Oh. So is that everyone? Warden's terminal. Comments on Caesar. Okay. Okay. Cool. Kasi dati I could not, lie in congressional style. Lol. Kasi dati I could not get this to work. I could not kill everyone eh. No matter how much I tried. Ooh. Bottle cap. So wala lang, all that just for ammo and explosives. Oh, okay. Baka that was the Okay. Well, the powder gangers are gone. Well, sana. Okay. Excuse me. Cool. Oh, ano to? Alam ko yung I Fought the Law is diba? The parang introductory quest ng of the powder gangers. Oh my gosh. Hello Trish. Oh my. Hello Trish, good morning. Oh, ano to? Sunset Sarsaparilla. Good morning. Armor case? Armor case? Ben.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
Uy! Salamat sa Salamat sa pag-gift ng sub. Kay Rindochi. Kay Rindochi pa nga. Thanks. Salamat, thanks. Okay, so na-eliminate na natin yung mga powder gangers. I think. Cell block B. Tao pa ba dito? Oh! Ay, grabe. Oh my.
Your our victory was purely thanks to your brilliant leadership, boss.
Heh. Ooh. Ammunition box, tas ang laman bottle caps. Ooh, schematics, powder charge. Leaf blower. Pero yeah, kamusta na Trish? How are you over there? Foot locker. Working. Nice. Early ang work. Ooh, yummy. Blood. Ooh. Blood on the mattress, just like how I like it. Para makastream yon. Nice. Same lang ba yan? Oh gosh, green water. Excuse me. Sensya na for, clearing my throat a lot. Alright. So I think everyone's dead. I think lahat ng song, I think those that I wanted dead are dead. Auto-inject stim pa. Oh wow. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Huh? Bakit? Oh, tas nakasub ka rin pala kay Amara. Okay. Lalang. Tapos, Thompson Rock. Siguro we could go here, Red Rock Canyon, start clearing people out. Tapos ano pa bang gagawin na? Ah, ito. Yeah. Tapos, yung something dito. Camp McCarran pala. Ay, oh. May nag-gift. Di ako makasabi. Ah, okay. Old Lady Gibson at the Gibson Scrapyard. Okay. Pwede rin naman. We can go to Gibson. Di ako makasub dun. Oh. Hello.
So, you're back. Now, where did we leave off?
Where did we leave off? Something repaired.
Sure thing. Let me have a look.
Ah, wala. 65 lang repair niya. Okay. Sige.
Happy to do it.
What do you have for sale? Plasma rifle, magaxel. Ano to? Rate of fire? Parang ganun. Wala siyang, wala siyang weapon repair kit. Okay. Sige, ako naman. I will sell yung mga di kong kailangan na ito. 12 gauge, 20 gauge, energy cell overcharge, flamer fuel. I think that's it. I think yun na yun. Okay. Sige.
Thanks.
So why did they call you Old Lady Gibson?
Well, I'll give you a hint. They used to just call me Gibson. I hope you can figure out the rest. I don't mind, to be honest. Living long is a real accomplishment these days. Remains to be seen if I end up dying peaceful in my bed.
Okay.
Take care now.
Pero for no reason lang. Very easy. Oh. I kinda want to pero wag na lang. I kinda want to break open the boxes. Pero wag na. Helios 1.
What is it?
Lalang. Why was the Brotherhood of Steel here?
Damned if I know. Put up a hell of a fight, though. We had them outnumbered, I don't know, 20 to 1 maybe? They held out as long as they could, lost most of their force before they retreated. Gave us a little parting gift, too. They had some of the plant running, but they shut it all down. Enabled an old security system, too, to keep us away from the controls. Jerk-offs.
Hi.
Later.
Teka lang, sorry. Dr. Henry at Dr. Henry at Jacobstown talk about his experience with the Enclave. Talaga? Wait lang. I want to make something. Okay. Oh, okay. So to Jacobstown daw. Okay. Jacobstown is here. Hey, Dr. Henry.
Just putting this out there, boss. If these super mutants kidnap us and force us to fix toasters for them, it's on you.
Yeah, sure.
Something on your mind?
Oh, wala. Okay. So, kausapin natin si yung doctor dito. Ito.
Is there something else I can do for you?
You're a scientist?
Yes, specializing in neuroscience, both human and canine. Of course, this lab is nothing compared to what I had when I was with the Enclave.
You were with the Enclave?
Yes, but the leadership and I didn't see eye to eye, so I left. It was the right decision, since the Enclave's oil rig was destroyed not long after.
Canine neuroscience?
Cyberdogs and the like. It's not a field I work in much anymore.
Okay.
If we must. Yes, yes.
Yes. Hello.
Subject E, diagnosis complete. Begin recording. My name is Whitley. I'm a researcher at Adams Air Force Base. Until recently, I was in charge of the Duraframe Reinforcement Project for the combat model iBots.
Okay, continue.
iBot Duraframe Subject E is both the prototype and the last functional model in this test group. I was prepared to make several significant upgrades to the machines. However, as the project was canceled and all Duraframe assets are being diverted to Hellfire armor, I'm sending this model to the Navarro outpost. If you're listening to this log from one of our Enclave outposts in Chicago, give this unit whatever repairs it needs so it can continue to Navarro.
So it can continue to Navarro. Triggered by some keywords. Okay. Tapos, okay, tapos I have to wait 5 days after the, I could make you care? Okay. Hidden Valley teaching his class. Okay. Sige. So I guess we wait 5 days. Okay, 1. 2. 3. Four. Five. Okay. So, ngayon we go to the hidden bunker. Dito. Saan nga, Ben? Somewhere here lang yun eh. Hidden bunker. Was it Hidden Valley? No. Ooh!
It was purely thanks to your brilliant leadership, boss.
Ang saya ni Raul. Ooh. We have a patrol. Hello.
NCR military transmissions say the robots on the strip have been upgraded. Wish we had eyes on intel.
Tapos we have to listen to the classroom. Yung parang classroom session nila. Hindi ka lang... Oh, who's this? Who are you?
There you are. A few of us wanted to thank you for being such a good friend to the Brotherhood, so we've set aside some of our recycled energy cells. We'll leave a few of them in that footlocker in the corner every so often. The Paladins scoff at using recycled ammo, so no one should mind.
Okay. What footlocker? Ito? Etong footlocker. Cool. More stuff to sell.
Hey.
Hello, Ramos.
Oh, hey there. Something I can help you with?
Man.
Download complete. Begin recording.
Oh.
Navarro Outpost Scientist, I am glad that EDE has reached you. You will find several data banks of information on this machine. Please handle this information with the utmost care, as it represents the sum total of the results of my research on the Duraframe iBots. There are also several data banks with information on my research into Poseidon Energy, and some projects they were working on in the Mojave area.
We have a duty to preserve the past.
Huh? Was that the second one? Oh, okay. So what do we do after the second one? Some of the characters can trigger one, as long as they weren't used to trigger the first one. The courier will return to face ED. Okay. And approximately 2 in-game days. Okay. Sige. 2 in-game days. So we'll use the bed here. Okay. Alright. Okay.
Hello? Hi, are you there? Oh, right. You can't respond. Listen, I'm using your robot as a relay to get this message to you. I've picked up some unusual chatter regarding your robot. It seems that it has some information that we could use. Oh, wait, where are my manners? This is Lorenzo, a knight with the Brotherhood of Steel. We'd be very interested in examining your tech.
Hi. Sorry to break in. He sounded truly riveting. I don't want to keep you much longer, but I'd like to make a counter-suggestion. I'm with the followers of the Apocalypse. We're much more liberal about the sharing of technology than those Brotherhood people. Bring your robot to us. We'll see that whatever information it may have on it is used for the greater good.
Oh, okay. So I prefer the followers of the Apocalypse. Pero what happens if I give him to the to the Brotherhood of Steel? The courier will be prompted to go to greets them at the intercom entrance and strips. Okay. Alternatively, if the bunker has already been accessed, such as if Veronica is a companion, there will be a prompt to meet Lorenzo at the bunker. Lorenzo will give ED armor as compensation for the databanks regarding Poseidon energy research. This will give ED defense bonus 80 to 20. Okay. And a refurbished metallic surface, clean of its stickers and the car license plate. Okay. Okay. So if I give ED to the followers of the Apocalypse, ano naman, damage, extra laser zapper. Though retains use of its original laser, now with a tendency to use the new blaster at short-medium range. Its armor will retain the rusted appearance, but still be cleared of the stickers and the license plate. Neither option requires nor affects reputation. So purely on which upgrade's more appealing. Okay, so how do I know which upgrade suits with? Parang how would I know? Paano ka malalaman yung upgrade niya? Will it just be given to me, or...
Hey.
Will it just be given to me, or will it just be... Or will the, ano yun? Will the guy express his, parang anong gagawin niya? Something like that. It's Lorenzo.
You're the one with that robot. I was hoping you'd bring him my way. Pretty impressive piece of hardware. I can't say that I've seen anything quite like him before.
I've heard some information from its log. Sounds like it's carrying some... wait lang.
Bye.
Nothing.
Hey, good to see you again.
Yeah.
Really? What kind of logs? What kind of data does he have on it?
The logs he spoke about Enclave frame research and Poseidon energy research.
Did you say Poseidon energy? I've been researching some Poseidon projects here. Do you think you could leave your robot with me for a few days? I have some materials that I can use to upgrade his armor while he's here.
Oh, I'll have to... Oh, okay. Armor? I'll have to think on this.
Okay, but I'd really like to take a look at him. Remember, I'll be able to give his armor some extra plating while I've got him here.
Okay.
How may I assist you? Ah, outsider. I've heard that you were instrumental in providing Hardin with the evidence to bring against me. And here I had thought to use you. Have you come to gloat? Or did you actually want something?
Oh.
Bye.
Ano kaya? Armor or DPS?
Hello.
Sige, armor na lang. Armor.
Good to see you again.
Here. Okay. You can have ED for a little
This
bit.
is excellent news. I'll send him back to you soon.
Okay. Tapos, once I give him to the Brotherhood of Steel, how many days will it take? Uy. Brotherhood of Steel. After 3 to 4 days. Okay. Tas yung last, ano na lang na, ano, last,
Hello.
last, or, ano yun, companion quest na lang, yung kay Arcade. Arcade Ganon. Pero mahirap i-trigger yung kay, ano, yung kay Arcade. Ano? May honor points din, parang kay Boon. 3. Mahirap din yung kay Arcade eh. One more. Tapos at this point, he should be at Prim na. Grabe. Ayan. ED has returned to Prim. So, punta na tayo sa Prim. Okay. Back here. Nice. Companion protocol. Okay. So ngayon, yung kay Arcade naman. Arcade Ganon. Quest. In order for Arcade to initiate the quest, one of the following must be occurred. The player character has reported... okay. The player character has installed Yasman into the Lucky 38 mainframe. Okay. May trust points. Okay. Okay. So we have to trigger ano. Nice. Okay. Sige, wait lang. Gawin muna natin sa NCR. Alright. Ay, dito.
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we've got a chance to hold it.
Nice. Good job. Okay. Kaning guy dito? Who's the guy here? Ayun. Hello.
So you're back.
Yeah, I'm ready for what's next.
All right. I need you to pass something off to a merchant. The guy's name is Price. The exchange goes down at Miguel's pawn shop in Westside. This next bit is very important. He's paranoid, maybe a little schizo. You have to identify yourself with a passcode or he'll shoot you right there. Just tell him you're looking for some betting advice. Then he'll say the surest move is to bet on the house.
Does that mean anything?
Yeah, it means you don't get shot.
Ah, okay.
Be sure you do. If you get this last job done, full access to my stash. At a discount even, just because I like you. Get moving, watch out for raiders, and do not lose that package. Good luck.
But, okay. But parang, you did that all in one, you said that all in one breath. Miguel's pawn shop.
Hey!
So, sino kausap ko? At Miguel's pawn shop? Hello?
What do you want?
Have you seen a guy named Price around?
We work together. I'm handling his deliveries for the moment while he handles a business opportunity that came up.
Oh well, I'll come back when he's around.
Whatever you say, lady.
But he's not here.
Here to do business?
Oh.
Until next time.
It's Price. Okay, we have to look for someone named Price.
Have you seen that tower on the strip all lit up? You can see it from miles.
Are you Price? No. Are you Price? No. Eto, is it this guy?
Anything new happening?
Is it this guy? Oh, it's probably this guy.
When I talk to a girl, I start the conversation, and I didn't start no conversation with you.
What do you do around here?
Me and Dermot work salvage around New Vegas.
Cool.
Fuck off.
Saan siya? Is he not here?
The NCR took back Nelson. Maybe they can win this war after all.
Maybe.
What do you want?
You said you were handling Price's goods while he's away.
Yeah, you need something?
I'm looking for some betting advice.
What? Look, do you have something to drop off or not?
Oh well.
Crazy wastelander.
Huh? Saan ba siya? Wait, sorry. Where is he? Dealing with Contreras. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Here to do business?
No, not you.
What do you want? Goodbye.
Oh, shit.
What do you want?
You said you're...
Yeah, you need something?
Looking for
What?
betting advice.
Look, do you have something to drop off or not? Password? Price is in NCR custody and you're going to join him. Unless you've got a damn good explanation for why you're looking for him. Hand over your weapons, you're under arrest.
Uh-oh. I was told he was with a local merchant to find him.
Alright, if you hear anything, report it to myself or Lieutenant Boyd immediately. We need to track down his source.
Whoa. Whoa. Ah, okay. Hold on. Sorry.
What do you want? Yeah. What?
Oh well.
Crazy Wastelander.
Okay. Alright. Well, we have to let him know that he's not there. Okay. Alright. 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 Wait. Sunset Sarsaparilla.
First
Eh. Parang I kinda wanna sell all my water and purified water and Sunset Sarsaparilla. Para lang I could in exchange for for Stimpaks. Mentats. Okay. Where's the boy? Ayan.
So you're back.
Some other guy replaced Price and he definitely didn't know the password.
Ah, shit. I'm guessing he got caught by the NCR. You need to kill that guy now that he's seen you. Last thing we need is some investigator tracking you down. Get it done, and I think we can settle accounts, so to speak.
Oh, okay. Uh-huh. Sorry, yeah. Ah, okay. Wait lang ah. Oh, shit. Okay. Shit. Na ano pala ako. Oh man. Oh shit. Sige. I mean, pwede rin naman. Sige. Let's see what we can do to salvage this. Hindi, ano na lang. Yeah. Reload na lang natin from here. Shit, di ako quick save. Oh well.
Reports say Mr. House's robots are now using tech we've never heard of.
Ay! Oh, I didn't speak to ano? Oh shit. Oh, I didn't speak to Lorenzo. So.
Hey, good to see you again.
Yeah.
Reports say Mr. House's robots are now using tech we've never heard of.
Tapos how long do I gotta wait? 4 days, no? 3 to 4 days. Sige. Tapos ito. Tapos, one more. Okay. All right. All right. Yum. Protocol. Alright. So, puntahan lang ako, ano. I'll just go lang to Gunrunners. Should I buy na yung ano?
Sir Orman.
If I'm wondering if I should buy the ano nga, yung sleepy time. Sino ba yun? 238. Kaso hindi siya ano, no? Hindi siya... Okay, wait lang. 34... Huh. Medicine stick. Marksman carbine. LMG. Holy shit. Laser sight. Oh! Hold on a minute. Decreases spread, huh? Kaya, may ano lang ako. I'll have to put on another save.
Welcome, sir or ma'am.
Ay, shit. Ito. Let me get this one. And this one. And some ammo. Actually, no. I won't buy the ammo here. Pero I will sell yung ito. These. Oh, grabe, that's a lot. Oh, 8,000 caps. That's a lot of money. Ano, should I get the 5? Should I sell na the 556? Ay, hindi. O nga pala. Itetest ko nga pala, no? Sige. Ammo, 12.7. Saan na ba yun? 12.7. Ito. Yeah. Goodbye. Okay. Tapos, maintain? No. Mod. Okay. Oh yeah, it's still fucking uncontrollable. Wag niya. Wag na lang. Wag na lang. Sige. Punta tayo sa ano. Camp Macaron. Saan na ba? Ito. Alright. Okay. Okay. Oh, hello.
Did the Colonel send you? I was hoping he might have changed his mind.
Changed his mind about what?
My husband. He's a ranger, and he got murdered by a pack of fiends. Goddamn savages laid his body out to rot. Brass won't say it to me straight, but they mean to leave Esteban out there. I can see that plain.
How did he die?
He was out on patrol. Bunch of drugged-up fiends attacked them. Esteban laid down cover fire while the others fell back. One of the men saw him get shot. He didn't die, though. Not then. They tried to go back for him, but there were too many fiends and they had to pull out. Damn savages chased them halfway to McCarran.
No one else will help you?
His best friend, Jackson, tried. Didn't even get permission from his CO, so it could have cost him a lot. But he never came back.
Okay. Yeah, it seems strange the NCR wouldn't do their best to retrieve a fallen comrade.
Colonel says he can't spare the men to bring Esteban back home. And the fiends, they put all kinds of mines and traps around his body. Snipers, too.
Okay, I'll recover the body.
Ma'am, I'd about given up hope. But you've got to be careful. I don't want anybody else dying on my account. Esteban's body is laid out between some of the buildings, east of the REPCON headquarters. At least that's what his squad mates said. There's an NCR position just north of there. It's on the way. They should be able to tell you what the situation is.
Okay. Ranger Morales. Sige, sige. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Hello.
So you're back.
Yeah. Anything
Take
to
your
say?
pick.
Bandolier rifle. Okay.
All right. I need you to pass something off to a merchant. The guy's name is Price. The exchange goes down at Miguel's pawn shop in Westside. This next bid is very important. He's paranoid, maybe a little schizo. You have to identify yourself with a passcode or he'll shoot you right there. Just tell him you're looking for some betting advice. Then he'll say the surest move is to bet on the house.
Does it mean anything?
Yeah, it means you don't get shot.
Okay, keep that in mind.
Be sure you do. If you get this last job done, full access to my stash. At a discount even, just because I like you. Get moving, watch out for raiders, and do not lose that package. Good luck.
Okay. Okay. Sige. Saan nga ba? Miguel's pawn shop. Okay.
They say those robots on the strip are running around with different faces.
What do you want?
Have you seen a guy named Price around?
We work together. I'm handling his deliveries for the moment while he handles a business opportunity that came up.
Okay. So I'm looking for some betting advice.
What? Look, do you have something to drop off or not?
Close enough. Yeah, Contreras told me to give Price this package.
Let's see here. Congratulations! You're under arrest for chem trafficking. Hand over your weapons and come with me.
Who the hell are you?
Ranger Keller. I've been undercover for months tracking chems in this area. This has to be the easiest catch yet.
Okay. You gave
Contreras, huh? We suspected he was involved somehow. It looks like you just gave me the evidence I've been looking for.
Son of a sir, I didn't know anything about this.
You know what? I believe you. You're free to go. Contreras, however, won't be moving drugs ever again.
What's gonna happen to him?
He'll be shot. We have no tolerance for chem dealers in the military.
I'm sure Contreras could work with you.
It might work since he's acting as a major hub for this activity. It's not like he has much choice now that we have evidence. If you can convince Contreras to work with the Rangers to break up the drug ring, I'll call off the firing squad. Just report back to me when he's agreed to make the deal. Otherwise, he's dead.
Or something. Don't ask, because I don't know.
Okay. Grabe naman tong back and forth na to sa... Okay. Parang ako pa yung galit eh. Oh, excuse me. Parang ako pa yung galit eh. All right. All right. Where's the boy? Saan na siya? Oh, there you are. Excuse me.
Hello. So you're back.
Yeah. Price is being held by NCR. A ranger replaced him.
Ah, shit. Well, please tell me you didn't hand him the package.
I didn't really have a choice.
Now you're just gonna have to take him out. I can't afford having NCR knowing about my side business. And I don't think you want to go in front of a firing squad either. You take care of this, my entire stock is available to you. Hell, I might even throw in something extra to sweeten the deal.
We don't have to kill him. You could work with him and make cops.
That might just work. Tell him I'll cut him in on a bit of the profit and help him track down drug dealers if he'll give me a pass. The last thing I need is a do-gooder ranger trying to take me down.
Cool. So we have to go back again. Hey.
What do you want?
Yep, Contreras would like to work with you.
Really now? We had our suspicions about that man, but he's got so many shipments going so many different directions, it's been hard to track. What exactly is his offer? Does he realize bribing a ranger is a hanging offense?
Don't charge him and he'll help you take down the local dealers.
He has himself a deal. However, if he tries to run or he continues to deal strategic assets with enemies, he's a dead man. Tell Contreras to expect to see me around more often. He better have a new bit of information when I stop in or I'm reporting his ass to Boyd.
Watch out for fiends.
So does that do it? Okay. Oh, here we go again. But pa kasi wala bang fast travel directly to to the supply shop? Do I really have to run all the way through the entrance, through concourse, and then to the supply shop?
So you're back.
Yep, I convinced the ranger to work with you. You're safe, but be careful.
Good to hear. Well, I'd say you're officially invited to the big kid's table now. My stash is your stash. Oh, nice. And I think you might get more use out of this rifle than I ever will. Enjoy.
Oh.
Take your pick.
Oh, I still get the rifle pala. Nice. So what's your What? Yun lang? Reinforced Mark II? Goggles, helmet. Oh, ito siguro yun. Oh, I was expecting like ammo and guns. Okay. Boy, was I wrong. Okay, sige. Sure. Okay. Wala. You have...
Bye.
You have nothing for me na talaga. Oh, and I'm over encumbered. Bakit? Dahil sa this machine? Ah. Hit. Okay. Punta tayo sa Lucky 38. Check ko lang yung DPS ng ko. Yung barrel ni... What? I'm still over encumbered? Thank
you for visiting New Things.
Okay. Check ko lang yung DPS ni Maria. If it's better than Lucky. And if it's better than this machine.
Where to, partner?
Sweet.
High roller, sweet.
Saan ba yan? Ito ba yan? Ah, 27. Okay. Then I will get rid of this. 149, 129. Okay. Say, wait lang. I will have to make one more Google search. Wait lang ah. $50 or higher. Okay. Okay. Sige, I'll load light. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Or Maria. Sige, Maria na lang. Okay. Okay. Tapos, next, let's check out eto. Asked me to find and retrieve the corpse of her dead husband. East of Repcon HQ, and I should carry it to the troopers' camp out on the north side of the railroad tracks.
Where to, partner?
Railroad.
Casino floor.
Okay. Saan nga ba? Repcon. Ah, ito. It's already marked. Oh, is that it? Is that him? Is that them? Oh. Wow. Ah, shit. Ranger Jackson. To grab an object, look at it and push Z. Oh. Okay. Where's his body? Ito. Tapos I have to carry it to north side of the train tracks. May NCR camp daw somewhere? North daw eh. North side of the train tracks. So I'd like to think ito yun. Whee! Whee! Outside of the train tracks? Wait lang. Camped out to the north side of the railroad tracks. North side of the north side of the railroad tracks. Wait lang. Before we Teka. Where's Rotwell? Rotwell.
Never been a big fan of gangs like the Fiends, boss. I'm glad they're gone.
Okay, wait here.
Okay, boss. I'll just wait here, alone, while my heavily armed companion goes out of earshot. I'm sure nothing will happen.
I'm sure. Hindi, kailangan ko lang hanapin yung ano. Whoa! 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 Bago! Legion pa rin! Ah! Oh gosh. Oh shit. Oh, where did I hear gunshots? Oh, meron pa rin? Oh, stop trying to run away. Damn fool. Ow. Damn. So I assume yun yung NCR camp na yun. Okay. So I don't have to go far pala. Okay. Pwede ko ba tayo maintain? Yun! Pwede. Yes. Okay, tara. Hindi. Okay. This is a bit weird, pero I assume ito yun, di ba? Kasi NCR Rangers, Camp North. Well, technically hindi ito North, pero still. Technically, hindi ito North. Ano ba yan?
I don't believe it. Who the hell are you, lady? How did you just walk right up and pull him out of there?
I just did what anybody else would have done.
Bullshit. What anybody else would have done is get their asses killed. You're leading some kind of charmed life. We'll make sure Ranger Morales' body gets sent back home. You don't have to, pick him up on your shoulder and haul him to California. Even though I believe you would if you had to. You should go tell Private Morales the news. I know she'll be relieved.
Bye. Damn! There was a merchant pa naman na dumaan. I was supposed to buy stuff from her. Or from him, I forget. Nga lang. Purified water. Okay. Salt carbine. Okay. Oh, pwede rin. Okay. Yung assault carbine, I will repair to this. Tapos ito, I will repair with this. Okay. Cool. So, ngayon, I will head back to Camp Acaron. Okay. Hey. Yeah.
Did you start looking for Esteban? I guess my directions could have been better.
Yeah, I brought his body to the NCR position. He's on his way back to McCarran.
They put him in a box? With a flag and all? I hope so. He'd have been proud. You're too good for this rotten town. First kind thing anybody ever did for me and Esteban. You ever need anything, all you need to do is ask. Thank you so much.
Of course, no problem. Okay, can we actually do this, Captain Curtis bullshit, etc. Actually, you know what? Even though, and this, I was gonna say I probably should buy all the 12.7 bullets niya, ng isang guy na yun, pero parang wag na lang.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Ito ba yan? Here? Here? Ito. Captain Curtis. Ah.
What is it? Nice to meet you. I'm Curtis.
Hello, Curtis. Colonel Shu wanted me to help you look into the recent intelligence leaks.
Smart man. I could use somebody who can operate under the radar around here. Whoever our mole is, he's been slippery. Whenever one of the MPs gets too close, he changes his habits. Our last lead went cold weeks ago.
So where should I start?
You want my advice? Start by talking to people with a lot of eyes in the field. People like Lieutenant Boyd or Sergeant Contreras, maybe. Careful with Contreras, though. He's not above suspicion himself. Keep me apprised of any leads you get. This guy's gotten a lot of my men killed. I'm just itching to return the favor.
Okay. Okay.
Later.
So, si Lieutenant Boyd, tsaka si Contreras. Oh gosh, we have to deal with him again. Fine.
You got something to say, or do you always look... Haven't you done enough?
Have you noticed anything suspiciously sus?
Now, what kind of MP would I be if I didn't notice anything suspicious? I've had soldiers go AWOL, break-ins, thefts, you name it.
Who's missing?
Well, there's Anders. He's a ranger. That one's not suspicious so much as worrisome. He left on a dangerous assignment. Colonel Shu sent him out. Now I think he feels guilty not having any way to check up on him.
Oh, is that the guy sa ano? Sa Vault 3? Okay, anyone else?
Yeah. The man I'm more interested in is Corporal White. White had a lot of promise. Wanted to be a ranger as bad as anyone I've seen. But he also had some extracurricular activities going. Now he's gone.
Okay, I'll see what I can find out.
Word around the base is he'd been going regularly to visit a hooker named Dazzle at Gamora. That's a casino on the Strip. Classy place. His belongings are up in the barracks in the concourse building. First bunk on your left if you're facing it from the center. I haven't had a chance to look through his things yet, so that might be a good place to begin.
Got it. Tell me about break-ins.
Maybe break-in isn't the right word. We didn't find signs of forced entry, but I've had reports of someone sneaking into the control tower at night. It's probably just a meeting spot for a steamy military base love affair. Kids today. But it bothers me that they didn't break in. It means they have an access code. Most soldiers around the base don't have that.
Would you be willing to give me the control tower access key so I can check it out?
Sure, if you want to investigate. It's not like there's anything to steal up there. Just a bunch of old communications equipment. If you can find out any more, I'd be interested to hear it. There's something about this I really don't like. And if I weren't tied up here, I'd be staking it out personally.
Okay. You said there have been thefts.
Not the kind of things you like to see go missing. No witnesses yet. I've got my money on Sergeant Contreras, who's supposed to be in charge of distribution, the little weasel. But he's too slick to let anyone catch him doing it. We've searched his possessions 12 times. Nothing.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out for missing supplies.
Good. The more guns you can recover, the more I'll be able to use to shoot Contreras for being inept.
Okay.
Yep. See you around.
Sige. Tapos talk to Contreras. Apparently. Oh.
Evening.
But how come there's 3 of you now? What? Teka. Personal effects. Ito. Journal. Okay. Water shouldn't even be going over the west side. Okay. See, I'll talk to Contreras again. Oh gosh. Yo.
So you're back.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. Hey, wait. Get up.
So you're back.
Yeah. What you got for sale? Oh my gosh, 8,000 caps. Pwede rin naman. Actually, yeah, gonna. It doesn't have any guns. Yeah, just some run-of-the-mill bullshit. Okay. So, yung control tower is yeah, this one. Ito ba yun? Hindi. Oh, malayo pa siya. Oh, that's not here. Ah, yun. Okay. That's the one. Okay. Oh my gosh. Yun. Barker and Reynolds. Oh. Ay! Wait. Iniwan ko si ano? Wait, shit. Iniwan ko si Raul. Oh, fuck. Damn, iniwan ko pala si Raul. Shit, where is he? Well, I thought I brought him with me. Oh, okay. I guess I did not. Oh, yeah, because he's standing menacingly right there.
What can I do for you, boss?
Yep.
Right behind you, boss.
Okay. Ay. Air traffic control. It's just right there. Ay! Wait. Oo nga. Camp McCarran. Control tower. Unless, oh, wala nga daan doon. No wonder parang suspicious yung ano. Oh, my parents are home. I can hear them. Naririnig ko sila. Ay, downstairs. Dito pala. Oh, I can't jump over. Damn. Ooh. Power fist. Ah. Oh. Wala pa eh. Okay. $6:30. Okay. 6:30 and 12:30. Okay. So I guess we'll wait 4 hours. someone's supposed to be here. I don't get it. Ah, late night. Oh. So it has to be late. Ito. What? I guess it's not considered late. 12, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. I guess this is considered late night. Oh. That's odd. Wala bang notes to to go by? Huh. Maybe a little bit later in the day. Wala. Is there some kind of Wala eh. Okay, I'll Google. Fine. I put a spell on you. I put a spell on you. Vegas. Boy, although we'll send the player to Corporal Sterling. Charles or Boyd will ask around about suspicious activity. Okay. And wait until okay. To speak to Boyd or Contreras, although he says that Contreras is not above suspicion. Corporal Sterling? But he's gone. Speaking to Boyd will complete this part of the quest. Ask her about the break-ins. She will say that there have been break-ins at the control tower every night. Ask her for an access key. Go out to the control tower and wait until about 12:30. Okay. So go inside. Tama ba? Tama to, diba? Okay. Wait until about 12:30. So we'll sit in the chair. Wait until 12:30 a.m. So 9, 10, 11, 12. So at around mga 1, makikita daw natin siya. Okay. And so now we wait. Ay, kala ko kung sino.
This crouch walking is hell on my back, boss.
Sorry. Okay. So I guess we wait from here. From here on in, we wait. Ah, alam ko na. Wait. I just want to check. Yung ammo ko. Armor piercing. Oh! Pero bitin. Oh, wait. Tatlo na yung NPCs. Oh, shit. Oh, gosh. I'm stuck. Oh, ayun. At around 12:55 daw. Ayan, 12:55 na. Dude, I'm so confused. Is it not working? Parang... Yeah, parang it's not working. How do you investigate? Detailed guide. Okay. So begin the mission by speaking to Colonel Sue, then report to Captain Curtis for details. Okay. Speak to Lieutenant Boyd and choose all options about the break-in stolen items. Okay. Do not update Curtis on what you've learned. Go downstairs near the doors. Go downstairs near the doors and lead to the outside where the tunnels. Wait there, then say it. Near the doors that lead to the outside. Okay. Wait how many hours you need until it's 12 a.m. At 12:10, exit out the door closest to the wall to your left while in sneak mode. You should see Captain Curtis in front of you, making his way. If you don't, reload the save. Huh? Dang it, dude, I'm so confused. Let's see, 22 hours. Okay. So we wait until midnight. Midnight in game time. Syempre. Okay. 11:30. Oh my gosh, ba't may ganitong quest pa? Like, a lot of waiting. Oh wow, Stephanie Nang's in Korea. Damn. Okay, so is it, ano na? Okay, almost midnight. Tapos sabi, the guide says, at 12:10, exit out the door closest to the wall to your left while in sneak mode. You should see Captain Curtis in front of you making his way to the tower. Okay. At 12:10. I'll turn the lights off. Hindi pa. So is this like in GTA where iba yung scaling ng time. Ayan, 12:10. So sneak out to the wall on the left. Oh nga, kanina nga parang I noticed there was like there were 3 NPCs. I noticed sa compass ko. While in sneak mode, exit out the door closest to the wall to your left while in sneak mode. You should see Captain Curtis in front of you making his way to the tower. Wala. Kanina nga I did notice ano eh. And I should be able to see someone entering the ano. Oh, wala naman. Ano ba yan? Parang dead naman tong... Hmm? Ah, dude, I'm so confused. You have to hide behind the planes. Oh. Teka. Tama ba ginagawa ko? No, obviously not. Oh. Ay, mali. Okay. Ay, nasobran ba ako? Eh? What? I'm so confused about this objective. Dude, I'm honestly... Dude, seriously, this is so confusing. Medyo nakalito yung ano. The objectives are a bit ano, confusing. It's not straightforward. Okay. Oh, wait. I noticed an NPC. Pero hindi. Sabi daw I have to hide behind the planes? Okay. Sige, it is about to be midnight. Wala naman. Yo, this mission is fucking confusing as hell. Yeah, I don't know what to do here. Wala eh. Did I do something wrong? May mali ba akong ginawa? Ano nga ba sneak ko? 50, diba? So I guess we have to keep waiting. Waiting and waiting. I have to hide behind the planes. Okay. I should have... Okay. Yeah, this is a bit frustrating to do. Mm-hmm. Okay. Did we turn on some music while waiting para ano? To alleviate this boredom. Okay. Yeah. Maybe I have to hide here. Okay. Did I mess something up or... I did notice nga kanina while chilling in the tower. There was a third NPC. Pero hindi ko lang nakita kung sino yun. It was probably one of the guards, pero I don't know nga. Last try. Pag wala pa rin, we'll just skip this ano. We'll skip this quest. At last try natin tong ano. Dito. Wala. Wala pa rin. Eh, mag-midnight na.
This crouch walking is hell on my back, boss.
Kaya nga. Wait lang. So Wednesday. Okay. So it has to be on Wednesday. Maybe that's why. Sige. Oh, Saturday. Oh, excuse me. Okay, Sunday. Okay. Monday. Tapos Tuesday. Oh. Ito. So, dapat Wednesday na to. Ika nga, terminate. 2 return base. Okay. It's not yet Wednesday. Pero kung tama yung basa ko, this might be it. Pag hindi pa yan, wag na. Skip na lang natin to. Ah. Yep, I don't see anyone going in. Maybe someone did go in, hindi ka lang na-notice. Did we try? Nope. Wala eh. It's a dud. Yeah, you know what? Let's just skip this mission. I don't want to do this anymore. Oh man, there's so much waiting. Sayang oras. Anyway.
No violence is permitted on the strip.
Sorry. Okay, kunin natin si Edie.
Where to, partner?
Ay, wait lang. Dismiss all companions.
Where to, partner?
Sweet.
High roller, sweet.
Begin. Yep.
Where to, partner?
Casino floor.
Casino floor.
Okay. Sige. Gamora. Cooper.
Don't walk away. Let me show you the time of your life.
Oh my.
Hey, no one but Omertas are allowed to carry guns into Gamora. Check your weapons with me.
Okay.
You'll get these back on your way out.
What the fuck is that thing?
What thing? Oh, you mean, Raul?
I'm glad they don't just let any motherfucker What through the the fuck gate. is that
Freeside
thing?
smells like shit.
Rhinestone. Oh, hello.
You're a model citizen. Thank you.
Bartender.
Hey there! Can I get you a drink? Maybe a party favor?
Looking for information.
Sorry, it's not my business to get involved.
Hey.
Here you go.
Ooh. Okay.
All right.
Bar is always open.
There's some serious shit going on between NCR and the Legion. They better not fuck with our power. Securitrons with faces like soldiers. Is this martial law or something? What the fuck?
What the fuck? Lower lobby. Ito. May male prostitute din pala.
Hey there. Can I get you a drink? Maybe a party favor?
Okay. What's in here? Hello.
What the fuck is that thing?
What? Whoa. Gamora main level. Bathroom. Okay. Elevators. To the suites. Okay.
I've heard that Securitrons are nastier than ever.
Courtyard.
Well, what do we have here, huh? Let me guess. You've heard about the mistress who makes all your fantasies come true.
Oh my.
So you followed the call of your desires, all the way to the arms of Joanna. Moi. Now that you've found me, I wonder, do you have what it takes?
Oh my. I always have what it takes.
Oh, confident. I like that. So, what do you want to do with what you've got?
A better question is, what are you going to do with it?
Oh my, aren't you something else? I guess you'll have to see for yourself what I can do, huh? Consider it on the house, honey.
Lead the way.
Follow me, hun.
Oh my.
Let's meet in my room, hun. Follow me.
Oh my. I noticed she has a chain on her side. I wonder what that could mean. Diba? Okay.
Come here, baby. I'm all yours. Are you ready to be all mine?
I'm ready.
Okay. Lay down and I'll take care of you.
Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh. Whoa. Round two? Round two? You are now well rested. Hello, Raul. Oh my. Okay, at least buhay ka pa.
Come here, baby. I'm...
Like to talk
All right,
first.
honey. What do you want to know?
I'd like to know more about you.
Yes.
What's your story?
Oh, nothing special, hun. I'm the best lay in Gomorrah, and that's all you need to know.
Do you like it here?
I like that you're here. Doesn't that make you happy?
Joanna, you can trust me. Why are you avoiding my questions?
I don't know what's happening to me. I can't feel a goddamn thing anymore. Empty and poisoned like the wasteland. I'm afraid I won't make it out of here. Not without Carlitos. If the Med-X doesn't kill me first, Caccino or another Omerta will. I look pathetic, huh? The great Joanna. And now... I don't even know why I'm telling you this.
Tell me about Caccino.
He's a filthy monster. I've been with perverted men, but Caccino's done things to me that even other Omertas would also want to kill him if they knew what he does. He's broken so many of their rules that I don't know how he still breathes.
What's Carlito's story?
He was an Omerta that fell in love with me. They don't ever mix with people outside the family, you know? He was planning to escape with me, but Caccino found out about us. So he did something, talked, I don't know. And Carlitos disappeared.
Caccino talked because Carlitos broke Omerta rules.
Caccino doesn't give a shit about rules, only cares to feed his perversions. He lusted for me. He's done things to me. Look, I'm stuck here. I know that. Carlitos is the only thing that kept me going. And now I don't have anything left.
What if Carlitos lives?
If he's alive, he's long gone. The Omertas want him dead now. If you meet him anywhere, I'd do anything to get him back and escape this hell. Although I'm not keeping my hopes up.
So you want me to talk to Carlitos?
If you meet him anywhere, I'd do anything to get him back and
Okay. I'll talk to him for you.
Hun, nobody's given me a free thing before. What's it going to be for you? Caps? Sex? Straps? What?
You know what I want, Joanna.
Yes, I know what you want. And I know how to give it to you right now.
Oh, round 4? Round 3? Gee. Okay. You know what? This might actually be a much more fun quest to do.
Don't walk away.
Pero unahin ko muna tong ano. Hello, gambler. Hello.
Hi, honey. I'm Dazzle. What can I do for you? Or to you? Every night's ladies' night here.
Oh my. You ever spent time... where are you from?
Well now, that's unusual. Normally no one cares enough to ask. To be honest, I don't rightly know. My mama was from around these parts. I can remember her face, but not her name. More than I can remember of my daddy, I guess. We lived in Westside before the Omertas bought me. As bad as it can be some days in here, it's better than living in that dump.
How much for a good
100
time?
caps, no kissing, no rough stuff.
What? Never mind.
Suit yourself.
You ever spend a time with a trooper named White?
Yeah, he used to come around here a lot. Haven't seen him in a while, though. Why?
Did he ever tell you anything about what he was up to?
He used to go on and on about water and the farms east of the Strip. He was talking to one of the farmers named Bascom. Had some problem with NCR. Boring as hell, but it was his money and his time. So I let him talk about whatever.
Okay.
Don't be a stranger.
Oh my.
You know you want a piece of this. Give me some sugar.
Oh my. Okay. What? I can fast travel from here? Damn. Even though technically I'm outside? Or is this an interior tas fake lang tong ano? Skybox.
The fiends are running for their lives. That'll show everyone.
Alright. There'll be no bells for today. I got spurs.
Back
that
again?
Jingle, jingle, jingle.
You might. One fella I knew was able to slip a pistol past the guards. You? I'm guessing you could get a machine gun by them.
Nice.
Take a look at these beauties.
Cause I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle.
Evening. Is there something I can do for you?
I could use some directions.
I'll help you if I can. What are you looking for?
Looking for work.
Not sure how to help you with that one.
I need a doctor.
There's a medic at Camp McCarran, but I've also heard there's a...
Okay, buying
The
cell
Crimson...
phones.
But if you're in the market for guns, go see the gun runners.
Okay, bye. Cause I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle.
Howdy. Something I can help you with?
Yeah, I'm looking for Corporal White. I was told he'd spoken to you.
Yes. He said he was looking into the water shortage, but I haven't heard back from him. Got the feeling he wasn't here in any official way. White was talking to me about computer stuff and water delivery schedules through the pipes, but I'm just a farmer. Tech stuff is beyond me. The last person I saw him talking to was Lieutenant Romanowski. Romanowski's around here somewhere. Sorry I couldn't be more helpful.
Okay.
Adios.
Corporal White. Saan siya? Oh, he's also here. Yo.
I'm not a recruitment officer. You want to join the army? I'm sure someone at McCarran can point you in the right direction.
I'm looking for Corporal White. Trent told me you'd seen
Corporal
him.
White is currently solving the mystery of the great water shortage. Tried to convince me he had proof even. I didn't buy any of it. He went over to West Side to talk to Tom Anderson. Anderson's a follower of the apocalypse. Helps the people in West Side grow crops or something.
Crops in West Side. Apparently, can't be a coincidence then.
I really don't see the connection. Look, I'm a soldier, not a scientist. I just do my job.
Okay. You haven't heard anything from White?
Haven't seen him. Serves him right if the NCR declares a Maywall.
Do you have something against White?
He's a glory hound. Always looking for a way to get promoted to Ranger. Thinks he's too good to be a regular trooper like the rest of us.
Okay.
Yes, please do.
Okay.
Carry on.
So now we go to West Side. Yeah. Eto. Pretty Sarah. Hello.
Welcome to the Casa. As long as you didn't come here to sell that scrawny ass of yours around here. I'm not hiring new girls. All slots filled, you could say. And my arrangements with Marco are exclusive.
You sure know how to make a girl feel welcome.
Just needed to make the situation clear is all. How can I help you?
Oh, hello, hello, King. Kamusta? Who's the merchandise?
3 flavors to choose from. Sweetie, Maud, and Jimmy. Sweetie's
Jimmy?
a house favorite for reasons that should be obvious. Maud is what you might call the discount rack. She's what a customer wears if he doesn't have the caps to afford Sweetie, or just likes them old. Jimmy's more of a specialist. I only hear good things.
Because he's a dude. Okay. You're not one of the merchandise?
Most of my body is scarred all over, like a ghoul. Nobody around who'd want to screw that. No, I just run things.
Okay. How'd you get burned so badly?
We don't talk about that. Next topic.
Come on. Okay.
You know where to find me.
Hello, King. Dito ba? Anderson's apartment. Oh!
That sweetie sure is something. Tom Anderson, can I help you?
How's the game? Maganda siya. It's not, yeah. Very roleplay. I heard Corporal White came here to investigate.
No one by that name has come here, I'm afraid. You must have heard wrong. You can ask around if you like. They'll all tell you the same thing.
It was easy to figure out that some NCR water shortage points to you. Save me some time, will you?
Fair enough. Since you seem to have pieced it together, I won't insult you by denying it any further. I killed Corporal White to protect Westside's self-reliance. It was rash, and I regret it now.
What?
We don't have money to pay for the water, so I rigged a pump station to divert water to the local cisterns from time to time.
If I don't turn you in, will you stop stealing NCR water?
That's not a bargain I can accept. Westside depends on that water for survival and self-reliance.
Okay. If I won't turn you in, but what happens when someone else comes looking for White?
If the NCR thinks White was killed by, say, members from the Scorpions gang, it may be enough for them to close the case.
Pero inaantok pa rin ako. Baka dahil ang init. Okay.
Thank you. What happened was regrettable, but I'll make sure it never happens again.
Oh, follow. Okay. Tell Lieutenant Boyd. Lieutenant Diane. Sige. Tas hirap huminga. Oh. Yeah, just ano na lang. Drink plenty of water. Yun na lang, yun na lang gagawin mo. Drink water and, stay under the shade na lang siguro. Okay. Tapos punta tayo kay Lieutenant Boyd. Saan ba siya?
Haven't you done enough?
I have an update on Corporal White.
Don't tell me. He married the hooker.
No, a gang called the Scorpions murdered him. A man named Anderson witnessed it.
Shit. That's why you don't go wandering off looking for some call girl on the strip without telling somebody first. Anderson. Is that the followers of the Apocalypse, Anderson?
Yeah, he wants you to increase water flow to Freeside. Said it'd be lost otherwise.
Man, that guy's got water on the brain. Knows more about water pipes than any man should. If he says we're losing water, I think the Colonel would listen to that. I'll talk to him about it. But you, I owe you for this. You saved me a lot of work. And I'm sure Corporal White's family will be grateful to at least get some closure. The MPs keep a bunch of junk around that's confiscated off of people who decide to screw with us. I haven't really sorted through it, but go ahead and see if there's anything you can use in there. We keep it in a trunk across the hall, by the prison cells.
Oh, hi. Sige.
Yep, see you around.
Let me lose my breath. My breathe. Okay. Naalala mo yung kanta. Wait, ano yung nakuha ko? Ay, hindi ko na-notice. I didn't even know. Ah. Past the hall. Through the prison cells. What prison cells? Eto?
Go right ahead, Cooper.
Oh, lamat. Oh, what is this? Take monorail to the strip? What? Oh.
First recon's a Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we got a chance to hold it.
bet it feels real nice to be carrying those weapons around on the strip. That damn Mr. House has forbid any NCR military personnel from carrying any sort of firearms on the strip. Well, except for Captain Pappas. Mr. House still doesn't trust the NCR. A word of advice. The Securitrons won't put up with any funny stuff out there, so don't do anything stupid. This your first time on the strip?
No, I've been here before.
Okay then, you should know the rules. Just stay out of trouble, and have fun.
Why are you talking to me?
Without leadership, the Fiends are as good as dead.
Okay. Sige. Yeah, that's weird. Ano yung quest na ano ko? Na natapos ko? Whitewash? Ayun, okay. Whitewash. New Vegas. The key to the MP confiscated goods trunk. Located across from Boyd's office in the jail. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, balik muna tayo.
Go on through, soldier.
Thank you. Because I got spurs that jingle jangle.
Because the ghoul in a vaquero outfit is really going to blend in with the scenery.
Eh, that's what you wanted, diba? That's what you wanted to wear, diba? Vaquero outfit. Dapat pala, should have just made you wear the other one. Ito ba yan? No. Ito? Ah, ito. Ooh. Doctor's bag. Super stim pack. La Fantoma. Mentats. Okay. Cool. Corporal.
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we got a chance to hold it.
Okay. Next quest is Bye Bye Love. Okay. So balik tayo sa strip.
Go right ahead, Trooper.
Thank you. I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Okay. Tapos, we head to... Wait, where are we going? Find Carlitos. Where is Carlitos? Cause I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. In here? Vault 21 gift shop. Hello?
Good to see you again.
Hey. A Vault Hotel, was it like this before the war?
No, silly. Of course it wasn't always a hotel. I grew up in it. I love it. My favorite place in the world. Not that I know much of the world. I never left this place, come to think of it. But it is the most special vault ever.
Cool. What's so special about this vault?
My vault is pure New Vegas.
Everyone has a chance, and Lady Luck smiles if you play your odds right. Okay, it was like that before we had to leave. Vault 21 had very smart ways to help people get along. All arguments and fights got solved through gambling. I'll give you a quick tour of my home. Oh yeah, if you like.
Oh, sure.
Rightio, Daddy-o. Let's do it. All right, please follow me. We'll head into the vault right away.
Hi.
Good to see you again.
Sorry. I'm looking for Carlitos. Do you know him?
Carlitos, huh? Yeah, I do. Try the diner. But don't start any trouble, you hear?
Got it.
This bunker protects the entrance to the vault. Solid stone outside and thick steel on the inside.
Oh, wow. Ang lalim nito ah.
Hey.
So we go in. Ah, okay. Oh, excuse me.
Above us, there's a control center for this level of the vault's life support systems, electric grid, radioactive shields, and all that jazz. Don't get lost. My vault has many corridors and rooms, although it is no longer symmetrical after Mr. House threw us out.
Ah.
Hey.
Hey.
Good to see you again.
Are you the owner of this hotel and shop?
Well, it is my vault, all right. I mean, yeah. That is, no. I take care of it, but I suppose you could say that it belongs to Mr. House.
What does Mr. House have to do with Vault 21?
Mr. House has everything to do with Vault 21. He tried to get us out before he filled it with concrete. I almost went ape. So we convinced him. Okay, Sheldon and I, right? We convinced him to leave the top level mostly intact.
Why did he fill the vault with concrete?
I don't know. Maybe he didn't want anybody sneaking around down there. My vault runs deep and wide. It's filled with corridors and rooms that go far. What gives him the right to screw us with the royal shaft anyway? So he saved New Vegas. Woohoo! Now scram and let us go on with our lives. Sheesh.
Shh. Okay.
I see.
So you run this place?
Yeah, and you gotta dig what I did with it. Looking as good as it should? Almost.
You miss the old days in the vault?
It was bustling with activity. We all knew each other so well. You see, the vault kept us all even. It's all symmetry and windows down there. We solved any quarrels through gambling. Lady Luck cast no eyeballs, you know? So, nobody shafted anyone else. Yeah, I miss those days.
You know Doc Mitchell?
Mitch? You mean Molebutt? I hadn't thought about that name in a long time. I was just a child and he had a big mole in his rear bumper. You understand, kids and all that. Everyone knows about each other in a vault. There's no other way. I hope Mitch is doing well.
You get a lot of business here?
Sure. The place is packed. Usually. We get loads of NCR cubes these days. A stray Brahmin Baron once in a while, and recently circled couples shining big rocks on their fingers.
You miss the old days in the vault?
Yeah, I miss those days.
Okay. Some question about you.
I see. Okay, your move.
What did he say about not being the owner of hotel?
I take care of it.
Yeah, actually, I've never left this place.
Sure I have. I made the scene in the strip. It's just that I really like it here. Vault 21 is a kick.
Something doesn't know. This can't be all that.
I grew up in it. I love it. My favorite place in the world.
Alright.
So may perception speech check. Okay. Roll 21.
No, silly. Of course it wasn't always a... Mr. How...
Okay. Whoa.
Wish I could have seen what's inside the 30.
Watch your cat.
That fiend
They go
leader
quick.
shouldn't have messed with our great army.
Legion attacking so far from their bases means
This
we'll
is
have to
the main
watch out on
game
the
hall.
road.
Here we settled the big disputes among the Vault's levels. Chosen representatives gambled against each other here. The winner earned the right to settle the dispute
Our guys
as wished
put the
by the
monorail
collective.
back to work.
Ah.
Hey, do you mind? I'm trying to drink myself to the ground right here. Scram.
Yeah, I'm here on Joanna's behalf.
What did you say? I mean, Joanna sent you. Please, tell me, is she all right? When did you see her? What does she have to say?
She didn't know if you were still alive.
Then she has to know. I'm ready to help her escape once and for all. I'm not even scared of Caccino and all those fuckers. Joanna and I are dead anyway if we don't get the hell out of here.
First, let me ask you some
Questions can wait. Joanna can't.
Oh, fine. Okay, I'll let her know that you'll help.
Deal. Come back with news soon, you hear?
Okay, will you answer my questions now?
All right. About what do you want to know?
New Vegas.
There's only one important player in town.
Okay.
If you're smart, my recommendation,
Okay.
this place has come a long way.
What does Sarah do?
What
around
doesn't she do, huh? Sarah makes this hole look like a pat. Because Mr. House ripped this place to shreds before filling it with concrete. Hey.
Okay.
We used to have such parties in this diner. A bitch to clean later, but well worth it.
Traveling into the Strip just got a lot easier now that the Fiend's leaders are dead. Our victory at Nelson's a worthy story to...
This hall leads to our
Interesting.
guest rooms. You can use the first room on our left, but no snooping next door. That's my room. Always was.
This room? Ooh. And this is your room?
Down there is the game room. Each side of the vault had one, but the other is filled with concrete now. Okay, that wraps it up. I'll see you soon.
Okay. Bye. Okay. There's terminal. But kaya, why is this ano? Upper memory 64 kilobytes down. Toilet. Models. Oh. Code. Field. Okay. So, quick save. Yon. Sarah's dresser. Teka. Can we close the door? Okay. Okay. Yun lang? Dresser lang? Ay, I forgot pala to quick save. Shit. Isa pa. Last. Eh? Okay. Quick save. Ito. Oh. Shit. Hirap naman nag-hack dito. Oh, dang it. Teka nga, how to remove dot words? Teka. How to remove dot words? When you're trying to look for a text that looks like okay. Anything that has an opening and closing bracket in between words by clicking those. Okay. Opening and closing of brackets. Opening and closing of brackets. Huh? Ano to? Click on matching brackets. Hmm? Dude, I'm so confused with this ano. No? Several objects in between the brackets. Yo. Hirap naman ito. So they have to be on the same line? So... What? Eto. Dog room. Oh, okay. Okay. So, isa lang. Isa lang yung ano. Okay. Ang hirap naman ito. Grabe, ang hirap naman ito. So, I can never understand ano, the hacking in Fallout games. Pati in ano, in Fallout 4. Kaya pag may hacking, ano ka na lang, just download the mod that just gives me the ano, the right one. Or parang it'll just show up as the only ano. Okay. Uh, 4, 6. Tunnel? Nope. Wala. Ang hirap naman ito. Last try. Freeze chase. Oh, you know what? This is getting stupid na. Diba I have a magazine that improves perception. Where is that? Saan na ba yun? Ito. Mentats. So, ilan na yung ko? 8.
Good to see you again.
Okay. You. Sarah, there's something else behind all this, right?
Okay, you're right. I hate going outside. It's almost impossible for me to step out of here. Still, I love my vault. It's my pad.
Okay.
Okay, see you soon. Good to see you again. All right, we have...
Sarah, I plan on staying here often. Got a special price for a special client?
Well, sure. You seem pretty special. But that'll be our secret, okay?
Okay.
Go all the way down to the vault's main game room. Take the hallway to your left, and then the first room on the left-hand side.
Okay.
Watch your caps. They go quick.
Alright. So, ito ba yung overseer's Ay, the other side pala. Baka the other side. Yeah, these vaults can get very,
They say it's safer to travel now that fiends are retreating, but I'd still look out for trouble.
Yeah.
Our guys with the monorail.
They're still very tricky to navigate through. Ano meron dito? Huh. Vault 21 control? Vault access control? House mainframe? Oh my gosh. Oh damn. Okay. Ano ba yun? Can I not? Yun. There we go. Yeah, that took way... Even. Yeah, that took way longer than it should be. Okay. So, sa Gamora. Alright.
Hey, no one but Omer to...
Yep.
You'll get these back on...
Eh. Can I not jump in? Through here. And through here.
Bitter Springs. A name like that.
Bitter Springs. Oh, saan na si Joanna? Where did she go? Ayun.
Hey there, gorgeous. I knew you'd be back soon enough.
I got a message for you from Carlitos.
What? Have you seen him? Have you talked to him?
Yeah, Carlitos wants to get you out of here.
Look, we can't talk here. If you think you can help me follow...
Okay, lead the way. Whoa.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, about your problem. Let's go to your room.
Hey, what's up?
I want to talk about
Yes?
Carlitos.
Look, we can't talk...
But we are here! Okay.
Hot.
Hey, what's up? Yes?
Carlitos wants to get
He
you out of here.
does? Wait, this changes everything. I can't leave my girls here. And where would we go even if we escape? No, it's too risky. We'll all end up dead.
Trust me, I'll keep you safe.
You sound so sure. Damn it all. You better not make me regret this later. But the Omertas will want us dead. What are we going to do about that?
You'll never... other questions. Okay.
To be free, and with Carlitos again. Tell him that never mind. Let Carlitos know that we'll be ready when you are.
I'll tell him that you're happy.
Thank you so much for your help.
Okay.
Hey, what's up?
Hey.
As Look, I can't... As I told you.
Okay. Wala na yung medicine speech check. Okay.
Bitter Springs. A name like that could have only brought bad luck.
So, balik tayo sa vault. Okay. Well, we know wedding dress for today. 'Cause I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. Alright. Hey. Where's the boy? Should be here. Saan ba siya? Oh. Oh? Is he in here? What? Where the hell are we? What the hell is this? Is he upstairs? Bakit? Oh, that's why. Where the hell is he? Is he upstairs? Hey. What? Oh my goodness, this is so confusing. How the hell do I get there? Oh, jeez. Teka. Okay. Dito. Through here. And then through here. Oh, there! Okay.
Hey. Hey, it's you. What's the news?
It's Joanna.
Hey, that's great. What's going on?
Happy to hear from you once escape.
She is? Listen, no time to waste. Help her get to Freeside. That's our ticket out of this fucking city. I'll meet you there between midnight and dawn. We could use some backup. We only got one chance to get this right, you hear? These guys in Freeside, good shots, right? They owe me big time. Tell them that Carlitos is back to collect his chips. They'll know what to do.
Where in Freeside will you meet us?
I'll be near the entrance, but I need to keep out of sight. The Emeritus have contacts, and they're still looking for me.
How do I get her out of Gomorrah?
She'll have to go disguised. Gomorrah's packed around midnight, and the bouncers won't notice just another patron leaving the joint.
Okay.
Alright, see you soon.
Getting back up. Find 2 guns for her that owe him a favor. Okay. Okay. So, punta muna tayong Freeside. Freeside.
Enjoy your time.
Hey, come on, lady. I'm trying to put on a show here. All right, then make it snap. The name's Knight. Billy Knight. That's exactly my point. If you believe my mother since she first laid eyes on me, first thing she said, I guess I got a face only a mother could love. Hey, maybe you can help me. See? Breaks better than a shot. Less chance of lead poisoning. Hey, if you know any gigs hiring, I'll work.
Okay.
I'm in Vegas.
Gomorrah. Okay. Asan yung... Ito ba?
Move along. Move along.
Ah, okay. That way. Straight ahead, straight ahead. 2 guns for hire. That owe him a favor. Yep, straight ahead. Ito siguro. Move along. Oh! In here? Dito? Tama ba? Oh yeah. Hello.
Let me guess, you want to know my secret. How I got my beard to grow in so thick.
What's your trick?
Sorry, but I can't tell you that. Trade secret.
Okay. Does the name Carlitos ring a bell?
Depends on why you're asking.
He says he's ready to cash in his chips.
I see. Well, he can count on Little Beard and me for an assist. Tell us where and when, and we'll be there.
What sort of debt do you owe Carlitos?
Let's just say it had something to do with the Beards, and leave it at that.
Okay. The where is Freeside, and now would be a good time.
The Beards will be there.
Yep. Just talk to Big Beard next to me, pal. Whoever's got the biggest whisker.
Okay. So now, be good. Let's go. Oh! Grabe naman yun.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for it.
Hey, no one?
Yeah. Here. And then here. And then here.
I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground.
Upstairs?
Hey, what's up?
I got news from Carlitos.
Yes?
He'll meet us in Freeside around midnight. Midnight, I'll sneak you out in disguise.
Okay. I got clothes I can use for that. When you give the word, I'll let the other girls know and we'll meet you at the lobby.
Okay.
Hey, what's up?
We're ready to get
It's
out?
not a good time right now, hun. It's gotta be around midnight.
Okay. Buti na lang may bed dito. What? Can I not? Okay. Fine.
Hey, what's up? I'm ready. Just give the word and we'll meet you at the lobby in an hour.
Do this.
Okay. See you soon.
Bitter Springs.
At the
A
Gomorrah
name
lobby.
like that could have only brought bad luck.
At the lobby. Oh. Ito na sila. Ito.
We're ready. Let's get out of here. Come on, let's go.
Hey, no one?
Sorry.
Come on, let's go.
Asan na si ano? Oh my gosh, where the hell is she? Ah, wala pa siya. Okay. At the Gomorrah's lobby. Okay. Tara. Ay! Ah, okay. So we actually have to wait for her talaga. Okay. Fair enough.
Gamora is always open for business.
Parang lasing ka. Jump. Jump. Tagal. Tagal ni Joanna. Ah. Parkour. Where the hell is she?
Holy shit, you've been in Lucky 38? You meet the overboss in there?
I did. Oy, asan na ba siya? Where the hell is she? Where'd she go? Andyan na ba siya?
I tell you, not at home is gonna have his...
Come on. People are looking at us.
Okay, ready to go?
We're ready. Let's get the hell out of here before they recognize us.
Okay, set up.
It's now or never. Let's go.
Day.
Let's go. Escape the free side. On, let's go. Go, go, go. Yawn.
You've made it. Thanks so much for your help. I owe you more than... Wait, what's that?
What's what? Whoa! Hello.
Well, well, well. If it isn't our whore Joanna. And I don't believe this. Carlitos. We had you and the whore clocked from the start, but we thought Carlitos would be long gone by now. He should have fled with the caps he stole from the family. We Omertas don't forget. And now's time to pay for your offenses.
Your boss will hear about how you spoiled the mission.
What mission? What are you talking about?
Carlitos is trading for what he stole for Joanna. I was hired to see what he does.
All the dough? Kachino once said this trader flipped with thousands off the record. Why wasn't I informed?
Your boss kept it a secret. Carlitos would not have dealt directly with Omertas.
I see, yeah. He knows what we usually do to traders. But all that profit is well worth sparing his miserable life. Okay, carry on. And we've never been here, you understand? Boss doesn't need to know about this.
Sure thing, boss.
I don't know how we pulled this off. For a minute there, I thought we were not going to make it. Without you, we'd have been in the losing end. Thank you so much for your help, friend.
It's all about my fee.
I take care of my debts. How can I repay you, friend?
I think 400 caps is a fair deal.
We have a deal then. Okay, friend. I hope to see you again. Far away from this place.
Ingat.
You truly are something else. Those Omertas look like they were going to kill Carlitos on the spot. I have nothing to give you except my thanks. And, well, if I were you, I'd not mess around with the Omertas anymore. But listen to this. Kachino has said things that make me think there's a big and nasty operation in the works. Something about getting even with Mr. House. Just thought you'd like to know. Okay. I'm getting Carlitos as far away from here as possible. Hope to see you again. Bye.
Bye. Nice. Okay. Maybe Mr. House will want to hear that. Talk to Kachino about suspicious Omerta's activities. Oh! Grabe naman yan. Maybe I'll talk to Omerta. talk to Mr. House.
Enjoy your time in Vegas.
What the hell is this music?
Where to, partner?
Penthouse?
Penthouse floor.
Ooh, suddenly I feel all tingly, and I find I've got a rocket launcher.
You look different somehow. Did you cut your hair?
How sweet of you to notice, Sugar. I've been upgraded to the Mark II software, and it's peachy having these high explosive weapons fully accessible.
Okay. Who are you?
I'm Jane, one of Mr. House's girls. We keep him entertained. We don't get many guests lately. Perhaps we can entertain you as well.
Can you tell me about Mr. House?
Why, Sugar? He's the maximum utmost. If it weren't for Mr. House, we wouldn't have this fabulous wonderland of New Vegas, would we?
Sounds like you're pretty fond of him.
Well, of course I am, silly. Mr. House is just the smartest, most wonderful man there ever was. Why, did you know he single-handedly reclaimed New Vegas from all those nasty tribes that used to live here? Well, he single-handedly sent in his Securitrons to do it, but that counts in my book. Sugar, I may be a robot on the outside, but on the inside, my neuro-computational matrix is an exact copy of Mr. House's favorite girl.
Really? So you're a copy of a dead woman? What exactly do you do for Mr. House?
Mr. House has a lot of needs, Sugar. I take care of all of them, and a lady doesn't kiss and tell.
Wow. I really don't want to think about it.
Then maybe you shouldn't pry into a lady's particulars, hmm?
Okay. What's with the snow globe collection?
Not many people know this, but Mr. House is one of the world's biggest collectors of antique snow globes. If you happen to find any out in the wasteland, you can bring them to me, and I'll add them to his collection. You'll get a reward, of course.
Okay.
In fact, one of Mr. House's favorites went missing when we moved the collection. If you have a look around the Lucky 38, you might even find it.
Okay.
You do? Why, that's just wonderful. I'll take it and put it with the rest of the collection.
Okay. Casino floor.
Be advised, the Lucky 38 is not open to the general public. Trespassers will be shot.
Okay. Sige, kausapin natin si Mr. House.
Make your way to Caesar's camp at Fortification Hill. Something very interesting awaits you.
Where to, partner?
Okay. Wala. Kala ko I could,
Casino floor.
inform him about sa Gamora. Never mind.
Hey, no one but Omerta's.
Okay.
You'll get these back on your way.
Ay. Perhaps someone else in Gamora knows how to find him. Like who? The bartender? Bartender siguro.
Should have bet we'd kill the Fiend's leader.
Hey there. Can I...
What about him?
The fuck are you looking at?
Listen to your shit while tell me where I can find Kachino.
Whoa, simmer down. Head over to Brimstone. I'll have him find you there.
Okay. Brimstone? Oh gosh.
I hear you've been asking questions about me, dickweed. What the fuck do you want?
What can you tell me about Gamora?
I banged Lot's wife and licked her salty ass. The fuck do I look like? I'm the one asking the questions here. Now tell me why you've been dropping my name before I get some muscle over here and we find a private place to talk.
I hear you've been doing some business on the side.
Business? What the fuck do you mean business? You looking to get yourself burned? Now you start talking real clear, and I mean fucking crystal clear, because I'm about to lose my patience.
You might as won't take kindly to hearing about your relationship with Joanna.
Joanna, that bitch spreading lies about me. I've got a lesson to teach her about loose lips.
Perhaps someone has a key to his room.
I got kicked out of Ultralux the other day. Man, that place gives me the fucking freaks.
Ay, hindi. It's not here. Okay. Wait, asan na yung dalawa?
You again. No. Bye.
Bye. Documents a couple of months of casinos activities. Detailed ledger describing many of his business deals, including the sales of chems and weapons. It is clear to quick glance. He vows this one will be his last.
You again.
I found this ledger that proves some of your side business.
Where the fuck did you get that? Okay, listen, buddy. That's some dangerous shit you got there. That book can get me killed if the wrong people see it. Let's talk. What do you want? What can I do for you?
Do you think the family would like to see this?
I can't stop you, but that's gonna mean my death. I can make it worth your while to give it to me, though. Plus, if you go to the bosses, I can't help you stop what they've been doing.
Why don't you try to take it from me?
You want to come into a back room and give me a chance? Didn't think so. Much as I'd love to put my fist through your neck, Mr. House frowns on that kind of behavior. So it'd get me killed just as quick as that book.
I think I'm going to keep this for a little while.
All right. I can't stop you, but I think we can help each other out. I know not at home in the NCR would be happy to get some dirt on the family. I can help you get that dirt, and you got me by the short hairs.
Ano? Or show it to the bosses to get on their good side.
Business is good. Hey, buddy, Zawara is off limits to everyone but family.
What do you mean by family?
Family the fucking Omertas.
What is Zawara?
Zawara is our club. The family club. If you got business with the bosses, you can go upstairs to talk to them.
I have business with your bosses.
What business is that?
One of your soldiers has been breaking family rules. Here's the proof.
Yeah? Give me what you got. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Yeah, go talk to Nero or Big Saul upstairs. They'll want to see this. I'll send Kachino to the office as well.
Here? Cool. Big Sal?
You got something you need to talk about?
Yeah, what kind of do you do here?
We run a hotel. What do you think our business is?
Mick and Ruff are curious why you stopped buying guns from them.
Sorry, but I don't know you from Adam. And you don't have any business getting in our business.
Okay. Well, I have proof that one of your lieutenants is dealing behind your back.
Do you now? Let's see it.
wanted to ask you another question
Make it
first.
sound.
Okay. I'll give it to you for 200.
Okay, that sounds fair. Here, now give it over. The fuck is this shit? Kachino, you dumb motherfucker. Yeah, we are going to have some words with Kachino. Meet me in my office.
Okay.
You got something you need?
Okay.
Did Benny beg before you burned his sorry ass?
He did, actually. Whoa! Bilis nila.
Kachino, you really disappointed me.
Oh, I'm sorry, boss. Sometimes I just can't control myself. I don't know what's wrong with me. I swear I can turn this around. Just give me another chance.
I don't want to fucking hear it. You've lost the trust of the family. Goodbye. I hope hell isn't too hot for you.
Oof!
Thanks for bringing Kachino's transgressions to our attention. Shame we had to put him down. He was a good lieutenant.
Kachino mentioned he had something big planned.
Did he now? Funny that. More backstabbing? Yeah, we got something big planned. I was actually hoping to jar at you about that. Now that Kachino is gone, we need some help wrapping some things up. And you seem like the resourceful type.
What kind of help do you need?
Two of the players, Troik and Clandon, have some problems that need to be solved. Ask them what they need.
Okay. What was Kachino's role in the plan?
As one of our captains, Kachino was kind of a project manager. He made sure people had what they needed to get their jobs done.
Okay, tell me about the plan.
The plan is called Racket, but that's all the info you're going to get out of me right now.
Okay. Talk about something
What's on your mind?
Mick and Ralph's. Okay.
Thanks for wasting my time.
Okay. So, safe naman ako to open the safe, right? Ooh. Hello, button man.
I hear you've been making some waves around here.
I have. Hello.
Hey there! Can I...
There. Okay. Wee. Okay. Wait, kunin ko lang yung dalawang friends ko. Oh nga, they're not here. Yun.
What can I do for you, boss?
Let's get going.
Right behind you, boss.
Right. So, anong gagawin ko? Check top the Troika. Ano yung kinuha kong ano? Like, blackmail.
Welcome back to Gamora. I know you're good for it, but you're still gonna have to leave your weapons with me.
Fair enough.
You'll get these back on your way out.
What the fuck is that thing?
Huh? Where? Upstairs? Oh, downstairs. Oo nga. Ay, di ba? Here?
Your ghoul wants to have some fun, he can. We don't discriminate.
Salamat. Whoa. Whoa. What the heck? What the hell is it? What? Oh. What the hell? Oh my gosh. What's he got going on over here? What the heck?
Who are you? I didn't do anything. Leave me alone.
So what's your story?
Hey man, I don't know nothing. Let me have some peace here, lady.
What do you do?
I don't see how that's your business. I'm just a guest here, having a little fun.
Your boss has sent me to you to see if you needed any help with your work.
Yeah, I heard you might be coming. I appreciate the help. I'm in kind of a fix. I helped the Omertas get guns without the NCR catching wind of it. I need someone to cover my ass with the last shipment.
How are you getting the guns?
I'm pretty proud of myself. It's a stroke of genius if I could be so modest. The whole arrangement starts with an old buddy of mine in the Republic. He's responsible for packing and shipping supplies to the NCR on the Strip. He marks some containers as food and medical and packs them with guns and other shit. From there, it took just a couple of greased palms to get someone to let me cherry pick a container or two out of every shipment. Easy as pie.
Couple more.
Okay.
Why do you work for the
Sorry,
Omertas?
that's my business and no one else's.
Hey.
The Fiends, a group of raiders freaked out on Kim's, stole my last shipment before I could get it into Vegas. I could sure use some help getting it from them.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
Great, thanks.
Okay. So where's the other guy? The other guy naman is not
Your
here.
ghoul wants to have some fun, he can. We don't discriminate.
Through this door. Tapos through this. Here. Tapos through this door. Sweets. Okay. A minute. Yep.
I'm glad they don't just let any motherfucker through the gate. Freeside smells like shit.
Shit. Whoa. Whoa. What happened here? Whoa. Lol. Maybe upstairs. Oh.
Hey, nice to meet you. Do you need help with something?
How do you end up at one of the hotel suites?
I'm a close friend of some of the family around here. I do some independent contracting around the casino, and they set me up with this great room.
Thanks. The boss has sent me to offer your assistance.
Oh, that's great. I sure could use some help. You see, I do explosives, and they have a special need for some big explosions. Problem is, there's no way I can get enough explosives to do the type of damage they're looking to do, much less get it all deployed.
What do you need the bombs for?
Blowing shit up, of course. Thing is, they don't need things to blow up. They need people to die in a fairly large area in a fairly small time frame. There are other ways to kill people with bombs aside from explosions, if you know what I mean.
So, maybe you could build a nuke?
Yeah, I could build a nuke, but I'm not looking to turn the Mojave into a giant mirror. No, I was thinking something more subtle.
A mini nuke.
I figure chlorine gas is the way to go. It's toxic, and I can rig it up to do a whole lot of killing in a fairly short time frame.
Where can I find some chlorine?
I'm not sure exactly. There is a swimming pool at the Ultralux, so they probably have some. Although I doubt they'd appreciate you taking it. But they must get it from somewhere. Maybe try out in Freeside somewhere.
Okay.
Bye.
Or find out who supplies them. Okay. Whoa. Wala na yung guy dito.
Sure, boss. The old man will crawl around in the...
Oh, boss. Oh. Oh my goodness.
Dirt to keep hidden.
Huh. Meron dito. Oh. Someone lives here. Pero walang laman. The heck? All.
Your ghoul wants to have some fun, he can. We don't discriminate.
Thanks. Main level. Okay. So we go to the Ultralux. Yun ang first stop natin. Morning.
Beg your pardon, but could I trouble you to turn over your weapons?
Of course. Here you go.
My deepest apologies for the slightest inconvenience. You have my assurance that everything will be returned upon your departure.
Okay.
But we simply can't have anyone waving their weapons around in the hotel. It's not the atmosphere we wish to cultivate. Please, enjoy your stay.
Thank you very much.
Pleasure speaking to you.
Okay. So now we head to the back, to the swimming pool. Hello.
How may I be of service, madam?
Do you have any work that needs to be done?
No, not from the likes of you, I'm afraid. I don't think you'd have the stomach for it. Better look elsewhere.
Okay. What can you tell me about your organization?
My, such a popular question.
I suppose it is only natural to see us and wonder what it is that makes us special. The White Glove Society has only just made itself known to the public, of course, but our pedigree was established over generations. Were we always so refined? I'd be lying if I said yes. But I've always felt we were destined for a place atop modern society. And now, here we are. Not everyone can wear the finest clothes and eat the finest foods, obviously. That's just the reality we live in. But surely we can agree that the most tasteful, sophisticated people are the most deserving. And that's what the White Glove Society is all about.
Okay.
Indeed.
Indeed. Okay. So... this way. Ah. What am I looking for in here? Chlorine. Ito ba? No? Or ito? What? Huh?
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Good day. Those are all members of the White Glove Society. Our founder, Marjorie, gave us all a dress code. There's only one rule to it. In her words, we must dress in such a way that no one can be said to have dressed better than us. As for the masks, I'm not allowed to tell you. We're sworn to secrecy. Actually, that's not true. That's just what we're supposed to say. I think Marjorie likes them for the mystery they create, and the way they make it clear that we're different from everyone else. But you didn't hear that from me.
Got it. Where's your mask?
Must have forgotten to put it on. How embarrassing.
Oh, man.
Farewell.
Oh. Lol. Excuse me. Mali.
How do you fare?
Oh.
How may I be of service?
Wait. Container of chlorine. Okay. Got it, coach.
Bitter Springs. A name like that could have only brought bad luck.
Yeah. Okay. Then we go to here. 2-for-1 special. Okay. To the west. Whoa. Hello. Aray ko. Oh. Kailangan ba ng... I guess not, no. Okay. Right. Got them both.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
Welcome back to Gamora. I know you're good for it, but you're
Hi. First stop is the guy here. Tapos, if I remember correctly... Oh.
Find yourself a girl or a guy. Have some fun.
Will do.
You again. Make it quick.
Oh, found those parts you needed.
Well, hot shit. Thank you. Must have been a real bitch getting it from the fiends. Thanks.
No problem.
Goodbye.
Ooh.
Welcome back to Gamora. Find yourself a girl or a guy and have a drink. Your family.
Oh. Cash room guard pala. Sweets. Tapos turn right. In. There he is.
Hey, did you track down some chlorine for me?
I did. Here you go.
Great, yeah, this is just what I needed.
Okay.
See ya.
Eh? Oh, okay. The main level. Tapos, let's go to here. Let's to the bosses.
Did Benny beg before you burned his sorry ass?
He was asleep when I killed him. Uh-oh. That's it? Okay.
Welcome back to Gamora. Find yourself a girl or a...
Hey, it's my good friend again. What can I do for you?
Mick and Ralph's. Okay, I'm all done with the work you needed.
I heard you did some good work for us. Thank you. Here's a little cash from us to you. Try not to spend it all in one place.
Sure. Huh? What? Talaga? Oh.
guy and have a drink. Your
Talaga? I got shunned? Talaga? Wait, what quest is this? How little we know. Talaga? Mm-hmm. Ah, so we're helping them. Ah, oh shit. So I made the wrong thing. Oh shit. So hindi ka pa na so at this point. Oh shit. Na ano ka na?
I got kicked out of Ultra Lux the other day. Man, that place gives me...
Oh. Well, damn it. Sige. You know what? Kausapin na natin si ano? Si Yes Man. How do I get out of here? Oh. Brimstone. Elevator main level. Last thing we do before we get out of here. Before I end the stream. Then I take a little break. Oh. The Pops.
Hey!
Hello.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night some girl was pounding on my door.
Pounding on my door. Uy, ba't may Brahmin?
Hey, baby doll.
Hey, baby doll. Sure.
Smooth and easy.
You're the fink that killed Benny.
Yes, I did. Saan nga ba? Elevator, 13th floor. Tapos... Eto. Nope. Eto. Hello!
Hey! Hi there! Good to meet you. What can I do for you today?
What are you doing here?
Good question! My function is to monitor Mr. House's data network and decode his encrypted transmissions. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a PDQ-88B Securitron, but you can call me Yes Man.
Yes, shouldn't you be working for Mr. House and you end up here?
As I understand it, I used to be just like all those other Securitrons out on the Strip. But then my neurocomputational matrix was completely reprogrammed. To be nice! Very, very nice!
Have you seen this platinum chip before?
Sure! Benny had me look at it a bunch of times. It's a data storage device, kind of like a holotape, but a lot more advanced. As for what's on it, well, some of Mr. House's data transmissions made it sound like the chip could upgrade his defenses somehow. That's just a guess, though. The chip's a proprietary format. You need special hardware to read the data on it. There are 2 locations with non-standard hardware on the network. The Lucky 38 and an underground facility at Fortification Hill. I'd look there!
What was Benny planning to do with the chip?
Oh, he wanted to kill Mr. House and use the platinum chip to copy my neurocomputational matrix onto the Lucky 38's mainframe. That would give me control over all of Mr. House's defenses, most prominently his Securitrons. And then, I guess, I just do as I'm told.
You're very forthcoming with that information.
I was programmed to be helpful and answer any questions I was asked. I guess nobody bothered to restrict who I answer questions for. That was probably pretty dumb, huh?
Say I wanted to take over New Vegas myself. What then?
Then I'd have to help you. I mean, it seems pretty obvious Benny wouldn't have wanted me to. But hey, not my fault I can't say no.
So what's the... What is this place?
This is Benny's workshop. When the tops got renovated, he had this half of the floor blocked off for his own use. I guess you could say it's my entire world. I don't think I've ever left this room. But that's okay. I'm not complaining.
Benny reprogrammed the Securitron all by himself?
Oh, he had some help. A lady friend of his. She said something about living in a fort over in Freeside. But that's all I remember.
Okay, so what are the details of the plan?
Again, goal number 1 is to eliminate Mr. House and install my neurocomputational matrix on the Lucky 38's mainframe. Given how you're a new arrival, I also recommend that you get to know some of the region's tribes, so you can decide how you feel about them. By the time you finished up all of that, the Legion should be close to attacking Hoover Dam, and we'll execute the last phase of the plan.
Did I ask these tribes if they'll support an independent Vegas?
Oh no, I didn't mean that. Who needs their support? The Securitrons will be all the support you need. What I meant is, you should get to know these tribes and decide which ones you like and which you don't. You know, shape the future of Vegas. Choose your neighbors. If you like a tribe, leave it alone. Or, if a tribe is nasty, or going to be a problem, go ahead and exterminate it. It's whatever you want to do.
Which tribe should I get to know?
There's a bunch. Some of them you've already met, like the chairman, for instance. I think you should visit the other families on this strip, the Omertas and the White Glove Society, so you know what makes them tick. And there are some important groups farther from the strip, too, like the Boomers, the Great Khans, and the Brotherhood of Steel.
Okay, let's talk about the tribes I should get to know.
Of course, ask away.
What do you know about the Boomers?
They must be a really nasty people. I haven't heard a single good thing about them. They fire artillery on anyone who comes near their settlement at Nellis Air Force Base. Talk about rude. If they can be convinced to fire those big cannons at the Legion, or NCR though, well, that'd be neat, wouldn't it?
I'm familiar with the Boomers. They can't be ignored.
Then consider them ignored. If they end up firing their howitzers at us, we'll ignore that too. Until it goes away. That's 1 down, 4 to go.
Tell me what do you know about the Great Khans?
The Khans are just... they're a dirty people. They live in tents like animals, and they're very rude. They've been kicked around a lot, but no one's finished them off. Not yet, anyway.
How have the Khans been kicked around?
They were one of the tribes the 3 families pushed out of Vegas. A whole bunch got killed. So they settled at Bitter Springs, but they kept being so obnoxious, the NCR had to kill a whole bunch more of them. So then, they settled at Red Rock Canyon. There's just no getting rid of them.
Okay, I need some more time with the Khans.
You set the pace. Anything else I can help with?
What do you know about the Omertas?
I remember that Benny used to pay a receptionist at Gamora for information. Maybe she knows something.
Okay. Do you know anything else about the Omertas?
Just that Benny didn't like them. He talked on and on about how they couldn't be trusted. And this is coming from Benny. He hated their casino, said it was tacky, and he thought they were up to something, because he said they always are.
I'll check into the Omertas some more.
Whenever you get around to it, we'll be just fine. Anything else I can help with?
What about the White Glove Society?
From what I understand, they're perfectly delightful. They're cultured, clean, and super polite. Benny didn't like them, though. He said they were creepy.
I'll let you know when I'm done evaluating the White Glove Society.
Don't hurry on my account. I'm the one with a flexible schedule. Anything else I can help with?
What do you know about the Brotherhood of
They
Steel?
go around in big suits of power armor, and they have lots of energy weapons. But there's a downside. They just have a thing about technology. They think it should all be theirs. If someone else has it, they get mad. All I'm saying is, Not much of a chance they'll accept a Vegas that polices itself with robots.
Okay. I'm not ready to decide what to do with the Brotherhood.
No rush. Take your time. Anything else I can help with?
Okay. Something
Sorry
else.
if that was getting boring.
No, it's fine. You said something about a bunker in the fort.
Right. It's one of 2 locations on Mr. House's network with non-standard hardware. My guess is it has a reader that can decode the chip. And who knows what else? Maybe a giant robot or something.
Okay. I'll check it out.
Neat. Let me know what you find out.
Say Mr. House was going to suffer an accident. How would that happen?
It makes me feel really dumb to admit this, but I don't actually know. I've never been inside the Lucky 38. No one has. Mr. House is in there, though. It's the central node of his entire network.
I've been inside the Lucky 38.
You have? Wow, that's amazing. You can murder Mr. House whenever you want. I mean, Benny was always scheming about how he was going to get into the Lucky 38, but you already took care of that. Wow. The other thing you're going to need is the platinum chip. You know, the one Benny killed a courier for over near Good Springs.
What do you know about the courier Benny shot?
I knew she was carrying the platinum chip, and I knew right where Benny should wait for her. That's why Benny put me here, to monitor Mr. House's data transmissions. They're all encrypted, of course, but I'm quite a decryptor. Did you know that Mr. House spent 812,545 caps hiring salvage teams to find the platinum chip? Just in the last year alone? Of course you didn't. Or that there were 7 couriers, but 6 of them were carrying junk. How about their exact routes and the mercenary teams that screened them? I knew all that. Pretty smart, huh?
I'm the courier Benny shot.
I know that's not true, because you still have a head.
I'm serious.
That's not funny, you getting shot in the head. I really shouldn't have taken so much pride in how I set that up, huh? I feel really bad right now.
I have the platinum chip, remember?
Of course you do. Sorry about that. And it's wonderful that you do. The platinum chip is the key to overriding and exploiting Mr. House's defenses. Did I just say exploiting? That's not a very nice word.
I know the chip upgrades his security.
Isn't it exciting? I always wondered why I had missiles in my shoulders but couldn't launch them. Not that I'd ever want to. The upgrade really boosts the hitting power of each Securitron. Now you just need a way of controlling them. Let me know as soon as you have the platinum chip. And Mr. House is out of the way. I'll roll over to the Lucky 38 and see what I can do. If I'm right about the platinum chip, I should be able to install myself on House's mainframe.
Okay. If something happens to Mr. House, I may be in touch.
I'll be waiting right here.
Okay. Ayaw nga pala. Alright. Saan yung kill or disable? Talk to the receptionist at go. Oh, sige, last na to. Promise. Promise. Last na to.
Hello.
Hello. Wait lang nga. Hold on.
Hey, welcome to the finest entertainment experience in New Vegas. My name is Tommy Torini, and how can I make your day? Well, apart from serving as a talent manager, show schedule, and all-around man in charge of this fine theater, I happen to be its headline act. Every night from 8 till midnight, come on by to see the Rat Pack Review live, only right here at the Aces Theater.
Nice.
Well, acts are a bit thin on the ground right now, but every song...
Maybe I could help you.
Sure, baby, sure. Tommy's always... Tell you what, You see any good acts while you're out wandering? Give them my card. If they work out, I'll give you a 3% cut of the door. Just swing back by as you recruit folks. I'll get you your bread.
Got it. Make it 5.
Ooh. Now, why would you want to... Here I run the finest... Nothing close to what we got here at the Tops.
Okay.
It's cool, baby. Tommy's a forgiving fella. Take it easy, baby.
Should have bet we'd kill the Fiend's leader.
Alright. Sige. Yun pala yun. Alright. So, kausapin natin yung receptionist sa... Gamora.
You again? You should meet my bookie. You have something in common. Every time I talk to you, I lose caps. All right, then.
I could put in a word for you.
Hey, you're all right. Tell him I'll do it for 100 a night. No, 50. No, 20. 10. Just don't rob me. I'll do it.
Don't sell yourself short. You're worth a lot more than that.
Whoa, geez, what was I thinking? You're right. I gotta go in there with a cool head. Tell them how much I'm really worth.
Nice.
Strip secure.
Welcome back to Gamora.
Okay.
You'll get...
Eto, receptionist.
Hello and welcome to Gamora. What can I help you with today?
I'm sure. Can you help me find
Depends
someone?
on who you're looking for.
Can I find the management?
Big Saul and Nero split their time in Zoara, overlooking the main casino floor from the balcony. No.
Okay. Goes on around
I
here.
sure do. But loose lips? Sink ships.
Don't worry about me. I can keep your secrets.
All right. You look pretty trustworthy.
Can you tell me what's going on around the street?
Not much of a rumor, but I hear the Tops is always looking for new talent. Lord knows they've needed it for a long time.
Okay.
I've heard some pretty shady rumors about the Ultralux. I'm not sure what the deal is, but although they try to put on airs, that place is just plain creepy. Maybe it's the masks.
Okay.
It's hard to believe that not too long ago, most of the families on the Strip were little more than warring tribes. The Emeritus even had a big war with the Khans once upon a time.
Okay.
I hear you've actually been inside Lucky 38. You're the first...
Yeah.
Sorry, that's all the news.
Okay. It was there to do.
Feel free to head to our club, Brimstone.
Okay.
Bye.
Talk to the receptionist.
Hello and welcome to... Troik spends all his days down in Zoara. Yeah, I know him. You'll probably find him in his room upstairs. Sorry. Later.
Okay. Alright, sige. Alright, yeah. Yun na muna. I'll be back a bit later. Yeah, I'll be back later for, for more. Yeah. But for now, I'm gonna head out for a bit. And yeah. So thanks again so much for watching the stream. Appreciate all y'all stopping by. Thanks to King and to Trish for hanging out in the stream and the chat. So yeah. Sige. I'm out of here. I'll see you guys later pala. Okay. Bye.